Okay, we're back. Divinity Original Sin finally won the vote, so we're playing it now until we beat it. We are currently in Hyberheim, looking for the White Witch and going up against King Boreas. So give me a sec as I get my bearings here. Go ahead and top everybody off regardless. I know there's still areas of this map that I want to explore, but there's a hatch to go into the castle that I still want to check out later on.
As good as a new penny.
Guess I'll take the explosive arrow. Gold's always nice. Don't think I want to spend any of these at the moment. Alright. Keep trying to top everybody off. Best I can. Might be able to use this to help with the cold.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Oh, I got a penalty for... Oops, hold on. I thought I was going to put the warmth on them, but it counts as an attack, so she got mad. Oops.
Back on my feet again.
So it's not because of the cold, it's because I'm encumbered, because of course I am. I am very frequently encumbered in this game. Sort by weight. And I guess let's send Brachus's two-handed axe, which I'm not currently using. Well, let's send something that weighs a little bit less to someone else. That's more like it. Keep trying to top everyone off here regardless. Quick save in this game is actually pretty non-disruptive, which is nice. So eventually we want to go to this prison hatch, but I'm going to head up into this dark area first to see what else there is to find.
Oh, it's you. Careful around our supplies, you hear? We have valuable goods destined for Silver Glen.
You want to
Do
trade?
I look like a shopkeeper? No, I won't trade.
It's fair.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
I don't think I can fit through that way, so I gotta go a long way here. Okay. Keep topping people off in the meantime. I kind of want to go up and around here anyway. I want to check out the dark regions of the map that I haven't been to yet.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
It's alive! It's crazy!
You disfigured my pride and glory.
Sure.
Help! The snow is alive! It's crazy!
Iron, they fall.
I don't think I'm actually allowed to attack this thing, am I?
Rubbish. Let me ride the coward.
No, I think it's just supposed to be funny. Okay. Alright. How you doing, Shujin? Stand up after falling, you know, main character. It's a pretty long debuff. Might just be that tiny little patch of ice, actually. Probably should sneak slightly more. Oh, I'll take it. Sure. That's fine.
Face the unending darkness.
Basically, free XP is great. Out of sight, you say?
Death is its own deliverance!
Awesome. You love to see it. I think I have Woolgraph as the one that can use an ability to not be affected by ground bullshit, but I think that hurts on its own. Oh no, it totally does. I guess it just stuns you though. Isn't that bad? Come on, Woolgraph, let's go. Immune to warm. Blessed Earth, okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Get some cleats. Pretty good. Let's try Ricochet. Target is too far. Trying to not get on fire, right? Ow. One down. Let's try to ram this one, maybe. Move a little bit first. Potentially a lot of it. Very nice. Not quite enough to fit in an attack there.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Oh. Wonderful. It's not so bad. Alright, so got a couple things I can do
To
here.
my bow. bones.
Make this shit go away with rain, which would be nice. I think the snow would help a little
Ah,
bit.
I'm dripping.
And then we gotta slowly pick everyone's health up here. Some of them should be easier to heal than others.
Sweet relief.
Fire essences and earth essences. I need to review the current weight of all characters. Let me do that real fast. 189, 84. Oh, Bear Daughter, you are going to be a bit of a mule for now. It's more like it. Okay. Plenty of stuff to explore up this way.
I've spotted some flags you open and scrapes aside some snow with his boot. There's something there.
Thanks, Wolgraff. Find Silver Ring. +1 strength, +1 constitution, +1 lore master. It's potentially quite good. Okay, so give me a second. It's always annoying to process gear upgrades in this game. Constitution, strength, lore master versus intelligence, perception. At least they let you compare across gear that's in other people's inventories, right? So that flare skill is kind of nice for blowing stuff up safely. I'm probably going to move it to someone else. I think I was trying to go for a higher strength weapon. Let me sort this. Gold value seems like it's a decent test. Can't quite use the Tenebrium sword yet. Let's see, who could benefit from the flare ring? I like Wolgraff having more movement. I don't think I want to take that off of him right now. Oh, but I can give him better movement. I honestly haven't messed with too much crafting in this game. It's a little intimidating.
God, protect me from the Immaculates. They must be near.
You guys are all empty.
If there is anything I can do to help you slay all Immaculates, pray state it.
Talked to this guy already. Yeah. We're starting to go backwards. We want to go to the right here.
Damn these elemental fiends. How did we imps ever offend fire or
The co-op distributing the TDM between two players makes a huge difference. Right on. Yeah, it's the particular brand of tedious inventory management that's frustrating to me because I feel like it's not unsolvable, right? Like, there's only a few little quality of life improvements that you could add that would make it a lot more tolerable. It's not a deal breaker. Like, I think the game's actually really solid and the combat's really good. But holy shit, like, keeping track of all your stuff and trying to figure out what's an upgrade and so on is a pain. Water of Life. Well, that's... Oh, 3 uses. Okay, not as interesting. Duelists. There's a lot of guys. It's actually kind of an alarming number of guys. Accidentally targeted the ground there. I sometimes do. What a great attack. Big fan. Let's see. Just to make it easier to carry stuff, that makes sense. Let's try to take out the mages if we can here. Probably the most dangerous. I don't know if that's an account as in range for backstab. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Still killed one though, which is nice. Let's go. How far is this ram ability? Pretty far. Target is blocked.
Valiant dash! Comrades, we are all exalted above all others. Now you will know the reach of my power.
Nice tag of opportunity. Too bad Wolgraff can't opportunity attack. Is one of the wolves invisible? You mean like the
Losing a lot of blood here.
the chair on the ground, the little stool? Those wolves, man, I'll tell you what. Alright, Beard Hunter, let's do big ricochet damage, please. Oops, big ricochet damage. Oh yeah, like the little special casts and things. Elemental arrows. Dare you cast res? Only I may do that. holograph is going to die, isn't he? I might need to reload this one and try it a little bit differently. Probably need to start sneaking more. Using potions too, extra rude. Oof.
Back on my feet again. The brave opens to
That was
welcome.
pretty good. Try to get a heal off on holograph if possible. I don't know if that's going to save him or not.
Eternal silence awaits you.
That helps. Very nice. Ah, so close. And of course the potion helped there, with him staying alive.
I can reach farther than you think.
Nice attack of opportunity. Duelist and some tamed wolves.
I feel better already.
Pet the dog, but I don't think I have to worry about it once everything else is dead. Go team. Okay.
On the mend.
Look into blood to get some healing, which is nice. I have that ability on both of the hero characters. Looks like everyone got a level up too, so I'm gonna check that once I finish looting. Don't think I want the stout metal bracers.
On the mend.
Avatar of Storms, Arrowhead, Gambison, which is like chest armor, right? Okay, I think that's all the loot, so let's go ahead and make a manual save really quick. And then let me see what all we can get from this level up here. Further pointing to attributes. Increase your number of moves, which seems so important in this game. I don't know where else I would put points there, to be honest. Let me look through my options here. Maybe into armor specialist. Get that move penalty down. Yeah. If I want to put another one in here, slightly affects my movement, no longer affects my action points. Slightly affects my crit chance, somewhat moderately affects my health. would affect my ice spell a little bit. Would affect my defense a little bit. Affect what I can equip a little bit, which maybe is what I want to go for here. I think it also affects my carry weight. Yeah, let's do that. Confirm. Alright. Get an extra action point if I put a point into speed. I think I'm going to take... I think I have that tenebrium thing already, right? That's what this is? Okay. So, before I spend anything, let me see if I can equip that big crazy tenebrium sword. It's this one. I don't even know if it's better. Better damage. Significantly better damage. Because it adds earth and tenebrium. The stats on it aren't as good, but like the bonus stats. Let's give that a try and see how it plays out. Potentially pretty good, I think. Nothing else really makes sense to equip on folks, I don't think. Sea Spider's Claw still has a level difference problem. But that's an upgrade once I can switch to it. I think since this one is technically... doesn't technically require tenebrium to not poison me, so that's cool. There's strength 7, which maybe I can give to him. And it has +1 speed on it, which is cool, and even more movement. Probably got to go through and do some repairing here. Remember, repairing is somewhat trivial to do. He needs, is it 7 strength? Was that right? Equip Peter Lee's sword. He currently has strength 6, so I should see if I have some other source of plus strength somewhere. Like having that plus sneaking. Yeah, well, there we go. There's a amulet that will do it. I think more of his damage comes from his dex stat, but it lets me equip something that's helpful that I couldn't equip before. I'll take it. Just confirming. It's 41 to 69. This is only 40 to 54. I guess that one has a chance to give disease status. Is it better than this one? (32 to 54). There's multiple elemental statuses. Oh, let's switch this one out. I think that's probably fine. We still want Snakebite, but we gotta get that attack penalty down big time. Let's see. What would I put points in here? I think I gave everyone a tenebrium point. Dual wielding's basically maxed for now. I can put another point into it if I can save up to level 6, which is probably one more level up. Gives you a small damage bonus, and I already have it to the point where it's removed the penalty, so maybe I don't want to worry too much about that. Scoundrel lets me learn more scoundrel skills. I think I just want to leave these points floating for now in case something comes up that requires them later. And then Bear Daughter, let me see what her deal is with the bows. Sort by gold value, we want to look for bows in particular. I think this is by far her best bow option. Oh yeah. So we're not messing around with any of her gear. Attributes. Speed get her. Speed does not get her an action point. Okay. Probably put it in Dex then. And then does she have anything that I care about? What's High Lore Master do? Just gives you... I haven't really run into anything that I haven't been able to use there. I think I want to do... Like, it's only an extra 10% damage, but she's kind of my biggest DPS, so that adds up over time. She's not wearing a lot of armor at the moment. I'll put it on the bow. But I don't regret that later. Alright.
Bitter chill. This entire place is splattered in blood.
Well, that's
Someone
great.
must really dislike imps.
Constant healing.
Another human here to end me? Away with you!
Old half pike. Seems surprisingly good for not having any kind of magical effects on it. It might just be the level on it.
So much blood. Away with you, damned Reaper! Take your scythe to grain, not my soul!
What happened to you?
The bane of all life-loving souls. Maniacs and their gods. The humans, they wanted Lord Boreas' great starstone, so they fashioned him a staff, the elemental staff. It makes him king, for it dethroned his brothers. So glad was he with power, yet another bane, that we were given to the humans and their knives. Stone of stars, stone of blood, accursed be.
What can you tell me about
In
Boreas?
his castle, in the dungeon, the fortress we built him, all he longs for is eternal winter, a season of pain and imprisonment everlasting. Fear not like I must. Away, damned Reaper, away! Oh!
Bye, Jijix. And then Jijix died. Hold on, I think there's a stealth button. There it is. Text boxes. It's a lot of dead imps.
Now his purpose is nearly served. May he consume this entire dimension in his foolish delusions.
Sneaky,
Soon enough,
sneaky.
thy immaculates. Your conduit will raise you to divine.
Alright, it's Leandra.
This bloodstone has an ingress between fates, our link to the next stage of being. Never mind the last of them. The stone will suffice. I believe we've done it. Yes, its power is incomparable. As for the Frost King, I suppose we can't be surprised, can we? Madness befits the field-minded. Now his purpose is nearly served. Ah, Source Hunter.
Forgot he would
I
run
had so
back to me. I
hoped
should
to
have set him to
avoid
split.
meeting
We'll
you
see what
here.
happens here.
But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all. You must think
Really?
me quite the villain, mustn't you?
I've been doing
The
controller
things you've
because I usually
seen.
do controller, but also because it seems
Without the
special
proper
about this game that it's
context,
playable
I can
with
imagine
controller.
it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even. And I suppose you must have pictured me, some bloodthirsty madwoman, intent on what,
Sure.
I wonder? Power? Gold? Chaos for its own wild sake? The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
So many imps slaughtered at your command.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your
It actually
stomach,
heals
Source
me,
Hunter.
so...
No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If
true.
only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks. All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon.
What could the point possibly be?
I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world, and I have mourned. But I have also discovered that weeping was senseless. Like infants, we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process.
Oh, that
I
makes it
take
better?
no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand.
Use have you of bloodstones?
You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them.
I mean, it's a pretty nice heal.
Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
The Immaculates call you the conduit of the goddess. What goddess would demand such barbarism?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it? But I will concede, the power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot.
I might have a divine boot, actually.
We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be.
You're the one compelling the Void Dragon closer?
So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think. You know as well as I that the Void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you needn't be afraid. The Void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
It's that creation you were talking about.
Tut-tut, Source Hunter. You and I both know I could hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough.
This ends
And
now.
here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish optimism bears yet another disappointment.
You're gonna warp away and have me fight a
But I
demon
do
or something?
believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now.
I forgot I can do this.
Immaculates, enlightened ones, your conduit calls you to your ultimate purpose. Heed the Void's call. Offer your souls to the
Did summon a
demons
bunch of
that beckon
demons.
you.
Shocked.
Charming of Astarte to send her scouts upon
And she's
you,
in a
but
warp
no
away.
matter. The Bloodstone
As is
is
her way.
mine, and the witch cannot be saved.
Very nice.
Icicle of torment!
Freezing failed. Womp womp. She can stay put. It's fine. She still does a shitload of DPS, which is great.
No glory in this death.
Oh man, that new Tenebrium sword is pretty great. Of course he saved against knockdown. Ow. I think I have a way to get behind either of them without having to deal with bullshit. Like so. Hey, dodged it. Daggers get extra backstab damage or something? I thought it was just kind of just crit, but...
Die, vermin! Another Starstone. Another piece of ourselves, perverted towards Leandra's will.
Soon she'll have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this.
She'll have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon.
Nothing Leandra might do could shake our identities. We are source hunters. Our job is to destroy that which would harm Rivellon.
Earth Wand. Tormented Soul. Shadow Essence. Force Field Bypass. Interesting. And a bunch more dead imps. Vintage Claymore, huh? Don't think that's gonna beat my crazy Tenebrium sword, but... Okay, so the Elemental Forge is like a special crafting station? Good God. I feel like this is... I need to Google this. Divinity, Original Sin, Elemental Forge. Just in case there's anything interesting. Wear sheep wool. Do I have any wear sheep wool? Oh, I can't even... There's no search, is there? And I don't think I can search by name. At least this draws from everyone's inventory. At least I think it does. I might want to come back here to craft something story related later. It's just regular wool. You have created nothing. Okay. Yes, yes. Chest. Air staff. Requires intelligence 8. Fine silver ring, immunity to petrify, unlocks blitz bolt. That's interesting. So we're into something with petrify later, I'll keep that in mind. should probably pick up Peel Woolgraph, and I should look into repairing that armor. I think that if you let stuff break in this game, it's just broken, but it's also trivial to just repair it every so often when you see the icon, so... I don't even think it costs you resources to repair stuff, does it? It's unbreakable. Your daughter has comments. Let's see.
I feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman. She seems to seek right doing, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great.
She was deeply misguided. Perhaps there's still time for her to see the truth.
I very much hope for this. In her heart is a cold season, blinding as snow. But perhaps this season, like the others, will peak and then give way to another.
That seems pretty hopeful. Means cold as fuck out here. Oh.
What's that gleam?
Bow kit part 1. Sort latest added. Oil of treated sinew. Is it like a special bow kit? This game's crafting system is like shocking. It's very much wiki bait, I think. I guess Skyrim's somewhat similar. And you're supposed to be able to find, like, recipes in the game world, right?
Tragedy. Such pointless loss of life.
And I slipped on some ice. One of the main things that I do.
Look at you, down in the snow. Alas,
I'm freezing here.
Okay, I think I've uncovered all of the shadowy areas,
Chill
which
to
means
my
it's
bones.
time to go in the prison hatch. That's my way to effectively sneak into the castle.
loss of life.
Run past that rabbit again. Oh, shit. One, it's probably good that the NPCs repeat their barks in case you like are too far away to make them out the first time, but I feel like the rate of repeating is quite high. Big chicken foot.
Getting too cold to
Did I
concentrate.
not actually discover that waypoint last time? Nice. Reduces precious XP, and that's the most important thing. Alright, so I should have a log entry about
for a hot drink.
captives in the crystals. Could there be more people? Wear the medallion and stand in the middle of Boreas' treasure room. Okay. I'd have to look up more details on that later, but I think I know enough now.
What trickery is this? It
All
vanished.
at once, Wolgraff
And
blocks
yet-
your path and hands you a note. Beware! Mines by the dozens!
We want Wolgraff to do that. He hands you the note. It's a lot of mines. There's no bonus XP for disarming them, I don't think. There are games that do that, for sure. Boom! Jesus Christ. But it didn't, like, destroy items it may have.
I'm drenched! To drown my sorrows with ale.
Fire removes poison, right? Detonates little poison clouds. God. Hold on. Hey, Benedict. Are you so little? You appear to be quite little. Immune to surfaces, and I don't know if that includes, do surfaces include mines? Let's go check it out. Nope. Cannot walk over mines with winged feet. You can't avoid slipping though, which is nice. Booze barrels. Water arrows. Just want to look for loot before I head through here, you know? Damn it, Wolgraff. Why are you the way you choose to be? And a ring. +1 strength, +1 intelligence, immunity to petrified. Neat. I think I can't use arbalests because I've invested in regular bows on Bear Daughter. This whole place just like covered in ice. Oh my god. Just like walking through here with everybody else who doesn't have winged feet is going to be a challenge. There we go. Pizza.
Wolgraff spotted
is
a trap.
easy, eh? Alright. Got all the loot that was back there. That didn't work the way I was expecting. So there's certain ones that when they blow up, trigger all the other ones to blow up. I'm trying to remember which game it was that gives you XP every time you disarm a trap. It might be Knights of the Old Republic. But it gives you this weird incentive to, like, never bypass traps in any way other than that. Doo-doo. Still with most of them. I think that does destroy the chest when you do that. You try to detonate the fire, if I'm understanding that right. I'm understanding it right. Okay. Did they add some kind of like out of combat cooldown reduction? I think I've asked before about regenerating health too out of combat. It's so easy to like top everybody off, but you gotta wait for everyone's spells that are infinitely usable to come back. Which feels like at some point in the development, you had like MP or some kind of limit to the number of times you could cast stuff instead of it just being cooldown only.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh boy. Yay, 30% knockdown resistance. Okay, I can actually make out some of the ice now that everything's been destroyed. I think the computer kind of sort of tries to avoid walking on shit if it can get away with it. Fire spells do not melt ice patches on the ground, right? Is it just not a real trap anymore? Huh, weird.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Okay. So lightning fields like this, I don't remember how to deal with them. This one looks like it might just be timing based. Well, shit. At least it doesn't actually hurt me, though. Got an ooze barrel here. Okay, if I blow all that up, I'm not going to lose any items, I don't think.
curses and stuff.
Well, shit.
What a
Oh, the spell
deluge.
finished casting. That's surprising. Inconvenient. Oh, pff, way to go. Some people's wool crafts, I tell you. Amen. I should be able to sneak through here now. Perfect. Make a manual save here. I think it only goes back like 5 saves on the quick save. Just in case I royally fuck anything up. Oh, this guy's castle is kind of awesome.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
Looks like we found the prison all right. The White Witch must be around here somewhere.
Which is the
If she hasn't been
good
tortured to
sister of the
death in this
conduit.
hellhole.
Oh, that's cute.
As good as a new penny.
Starfish. Probably want to go talk to that. He who smelts it. Homemade sword. Talk to the
Alright, mate.
rats.
Yeah?
Who might you be?
I'm Tyler, mate. What's your name, Sunshine? Ain't Rat Killer, is he?
Tyler the Rat. Wonderful. Iron Maiden. Excellent.
You are. How luxurious your contours. How lush your bearing and your beauty. Come to me. Enter me slowly.
I don't think it would be wise of me to enter an Iron Maiden.
Don't say that wretched word. A maiden I am, and a maiden I must remain. How terribly am I cursed. Cursed to crave the fires of desire, but forever unable to feel the lick of its flames, the thrust of its blaze. How many times have red-blooded men been invited to penetrate me, dragged into my embrace, kicking and screaming? But it is not I who is ecstatically pierced. It is them. I do not draw from them that which is meant to give life. No, their life's blood instead.
Gross.
I am the thousand-robed celibate, the virgin of steel, chastised with chastity everlasting.
Kind of a funny concept of a sentient Iron Maiden that is forced to be chased because it keeps killing dudes.
I do not know. The first time a helpless victim was forced into my many-thorned frame, and he wet me utterly with his blood, I suddenly sprung to life. Boreas says it is because of this stone my head is carved from, a stone from the stars. Its sanguine tastes animate my spirit and my lust.
See ya. Oh, there's an imp in there. It's just there for some extra flavor. Right on. Put them in the Iron
I think
Maiden.
I'll stay off that particular device.
Iron Maiden.
Excellent!
And then he says, execute them, and they go,
Boreas, into the tide.
well, fuck, shit, Jesus. That's why we save constantly. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Not that many.
Looks like we
what's
found
this
the
I've
prison, all
spotted?
right. White Witch must be around here
You
somewhere.
call to Woolgraf. You call to Woolgraf.
Never know when you might need a starfish.
What night?
Tyler the Rat.
Oh, what a...
Back to the Iron Maiden.
How you tempt me,
Adventurer's Field Guide. Improved axe, okay. Improved sword. Alrighty. There's some bullshit in here.
Into the tide.
Okay, so there's... I thought maybe it was you have to go in when they're facing away, but there must be some other shenanigan to it.
Into the tide.
That is one of the most brutal traps I've encountered in this whole game. I don't think I have any, like, tricks to get past it. Let me try sending just Melanie through to see if she gets, if she's able to survive the initial hit. I think it does so much damage that it kills you no matter what, though.
Into the tide.
54, 168, yeah, okay. We're not getting through there through just eating the damage. Tyler, do you have any ideas to get past this thing?
On top.
You're Tyler, you say. It's just a matter of like moving barrels and shit. It's usually how the puzzles work in this game. Try using teleport. It's too far, target's out of sight. It looks like it is just a line of sight thing. I must have just gotten unlucky before. I don't think there's any way to deactivate these guys. I'm gonna wait for the teleport to come back and teleport over to the chest.
Into the tide.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ. So I think it is as simple as just walking when they're not looking, but I think what counts as blocked by the pillar is surprising.
Intruder spied.
Something saw me there. I could just do it the boring way and wait for my teleport. Still doesn't disable the trap, though. It might be that the ones in the back also have vision that's not blocked by the pillars. This would make more sense if it was only the two next to the pillars you're trying to cross. Oh, I'm not muted. It's coming through in OBS. Man. Let me save before I do this in case I slightly overshoot it, right? Whoa. Is that technically outside the building? Jesus Christ. Lock-picking belt. I think I already have a lock-picking belt. Let me check. Let's see if my invisibility gets me through here. Oh, one sec. Might work better than trying to teleport. Long dagger. Ooh, that might actually be an upgrade. And it has a movement bonus on it. It's very exciting. I lost track of where it was. Hold on. My latest added. There we go. That is not better, actually. It's too bad. But invisible status. Does that work? Okay. I could have just done this, but now I know. Oh, I can use the waypoint to get them over here. Okay. Go team. A neat little challenge. What does that turn off the sentinels? Ah. Okay.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
More of these assholes. You know how they work now. Wrong. Sword. robe, poison flask. Things are pretty scary. Let's see, what do we got here? Plus 50 HP unlocks Purifying Fire. Restorative Basilard of the Geomancer. That might actually be an upgrade. To 55. I guess the minimum damage is less. Well, no, not if you include the water damage. Extra HP, chance to chill. Uses Dex, so it probably scales with Dex instead of Strength. Okay, let's try that. Alright, guys. This is the Woolgraph dungeon, apparently.
Not even a crack.
Oh, it's Arhu.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire.
Catman.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
Presumably that's
Source
the White
Hunter,
Witch.
You have found us.
Leandra's sister.
Here she is at last. Ikara. Oh, but look at her. She has been encased in ice so unyielding that none of my spells melt even a fraction of its surface. You find me at a loss. I admit it. For I've no idea what sorcery, or dare I say it, sorcery will set her free.
Has to be a way.
Like I said, so far my attempts at rescuing her have been about as effective as trapping a robin's shadow. No, I believe that if we want to free Ikara, we'll have to find the one who imprisoned her in the first place. This frost-touched magic isn't Leandra's doing. It has Boreas written all over it. The Winter King did this to her. So the Winter King's the key.
Go find the Winter King.
There she is, the White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
I wonder what sorcery, or worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out.
Damnation! Not even a crack!
Oh, maybe the prison would connect to another room here, maybe not.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. Hopefully indefinitely. Okay, so maybe I'm intended to come here. Good thing there's a waypoint. That certainly helps. Go into the front door then for the rest of it.
Intruder spied.
Fail, stun failed. Alright, the statues themselves don't take damage.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Triggered more ads. Could probably just send Bullgraph through here invisible again. Maybe there's a disable thingy on the other side. Well, I bet you get XP for... Oh. Okay, this one is scripted to fire you to fight.
I need another chance!
I'll travel so far forward this time. Immune to chilled, I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
That went better than expected. Ow. Bullgraph is frozen now too. And he slipped. You kill the ads and then...
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
I don't think there's anything we can do about the ice.
Intruder spied.
Yikes.
Intruder spied.
I'm just out of range of backstab there. And we'll grab his frozen. Knockdown and frozen. What a combo. Did he slip? Oh, he slipped. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It would be nice if there was some kind of, like, very temporary protection against tripping once you trip once, you know?
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
I think the character would, like, automatically watch their step a little bit. Still tripping. don't know that we're gonna be able to save Wolgraf here.
Meet your demand!
We saved Wolgraf! Yay!
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Slowly but surely. Stop slipping. For the love of God. I'm begging you, game. Ugh. Is there a way for me to deal with this, like, in general? I know I can, like... With Wolgraf, I can use the thing that lets me walk over stuff, but... I don't think I can make ice patches go away otherwise, right? I tried to throw fire on them before and that doesn't seem to work.
That force field looks impassable.
Nothing stops a source hunter.
We know it's not impassable, because I have that one spell. It's in someone's inventory, though, who has it? Force field bypass.
With this incantation, that's so cool.
The force field brims with 1,000 distant voices. They seem to be expecting some kind of incantation.
Speak the incantation.
The voices sound pleased, then grow distant and evanesce.
Oh, King Boreas. There he is. Boreas.
Need to warm up.
Wait, seriously? Oh, that was just a joke. Does it work on any boots? Or is it like in a normal crafting system kind of a thing?
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Like hauling an anchor!
Okay, I thought I picked up the entire crate. I did not mean to do that. Any boots plus nails? Interesting. Can I like teleport in there? Out of line of sight. This is fine. Note. Maybe the imp's note tells me how to open this thing. Let's see. This vial of poison will be my last and final friend. Can I even get in this room? I don't see any like interactable doors, and I don't think there's a way to like teleport in there. I also don't see any switches on the walls anywhere.
Water rain down!
My kingdom for a dry shot!
Not good enough to take that out, apparently. Okay. Boreas not with me anymore. Oops. Anything interesting down here? Doesn't look like it. Wondering if Wolgraf would spot like a dig spot or something. So if you add the boots to nails, that just gives you a brand new item that reduces your slipping chance, or can you add the ability to not slip to every magical boot in the game? Oh yeah, I remember coming here forever ago. At least I think so. I think I've already been to this waypoint before. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, shortcut get. That's nice.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
I don't know how to get that item in the room with all the fire on the floor. I don't even know how to get into the room where the chest is. That's probably a load-bearing boss. Looming Sentinel. And I gave him some kind of buff, debuff. Let me check the mouse. Oh, right, I have to like switch, don't I? Rocky Blessing. Earth resistance plus 50%.
Walgraf is contemplating the statues against the wall. It seems there is something special about one of them.
Are you some kind of wandering butler?
You who seek the winter treasure, prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand to know if friend you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas.
We know it's not a lot of these. It'd be great if I could search, right? Might be Cigar. That was too long ago and certainly wasn't something I wrote down.
You who seek the winter treasure, correct you are, and freely may you enter.
Thanks, dog. How does that work? I have to have defeated the boss first. Unless it was that treasure room that was blocked before. Oh, it was this little portal thing. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a place I can use a medallion in this room. I wrote that down from the last episode.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Invisible. Switch back here where I can just turn all that shit off. That would be great. Looks like it. Neat. Giant ass plate. Oh my god, look at the treasure room. It's pretty cool. Summon Spider Scroll. It's wonderful and comical.
On the men.
Might be the amulet. Inflict frozen on contact.
Now this is valuable.
Paintings are worth a lot. I guess that makes sense. Trap disarm kits. Full plates. Might be better than her current shit. I'll take a look. Probably not better, but I'll check. Blank scrolls. Is there just the one piece of loot? Oh, there's two. Two. Alright, hold up. There's something in my log about this room. Get the winter ring with the help of a medallion. Wear the medallion and stand in the middle of Boreas' treasure room. Swap off this one.
The stone is adorned with strange runes.
It must be a different amulet. I know that I got one. Hold on here. This one up too. Divinity Original Sin. Treasure Room Amulet. Boreas' treasure room. You have the Royal Guard talisman. I don't think I have the Royal Guard talisman. Was that somewhere else? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Glad I'm checking on this because I wouldn't have known otherwise. Does anyone already have Royal Guard talisman equipped? It's somewhere outside apparently, and I missed it. So I'll go out and try to look for it here soon. That's decent. I think I prefer my old one with the 2 status effects. This book looting sequence seems very Divinity. Very much in the tradition of what this game is about. Purple boots. Immunity to crippled. Set a slowed status. Secrets of the Scroll, Summon Spider. Is that better? It might be. Looks like it. I think the rapier might be better. Yeah, it looks like it. Given the level requirement too. Strength 8. check out this plate armor. '86 movement bonus. Doesn't provide an immunity to muted, but who cares? Not how any of this works. The game went dead silent for some reason there. That was weird. Ice wall, water of life. Now, hold on. Some of that might actually be stuff that I can learn. Set vitality boosted for 4 turns. So I can't learn spells from scrolls, right? I have to learn spells from books, I think. Both of those would be really good. Well, teleportation scroll. The last weresheep. Might be a hint. The well teleportation scroll, that is.
The spell appears to have failed.
So we want to cast that. Loot everything else. We'll come back here in a second. Wow. Who counts as the guitarist from Nine Inch Nails? Nine Inch Nails is just Trent Reznor. Is it like one of his studio musicians? Interesting. Presumably yes, then. So we come back to the castle entrance. I'm gonna find this well, which I don't think is marked on the map. It was near where I rescued that guy from before. See if I can figure it out. Ah, I think it's over here. Okay. Oh geez, I didn't even see that guy there. Hopefully he's not crazy hard.
The spell appears to have failed. Frost-capped skewer!
Saved against freezing, and he heals when he's hit by ice. I guess that makes sense. Seems like it's often referred to as a mistake. need to end up sneaking past this guy, we'll see. If I could just knock him down, that would be great. Immune to bleeding. Very good. Oof. Ouch. Don't think this actually does any damage. Just want to slow him. Nope. No dice.
Than you think.
I wonder if it doesn't kill Wolgraf. Shit, slipped. Oh, I see. There's like smoke blocking my vision.
I needed that.
I want to use some of those elemental arrows soon. Lucky miss. And he slipped anyway. Try to just have everyone stand still, I think. Hey, that's funny. Finally, the tables have turned. Really don't think I'm supposed to fight this guy this way. But I guess if it works, it works. Very much like for you to stay knocked down indefinitely, buddy. That would make me very happy. Wolgraf is still counting as being knocked down, I think. Right, dude. Can I trust you to take a single step? I think the answer is no. We're gonna spend some AP on that. Just crits. Probably not going to get to turn around next turn. It's fucking great. Saved against crippled, you say? He still has that bonus, so that's nice. Winged feet. Oh right, I borrowed the last turn. It's too bad. Wasn't thinking he was gonna slip again. I'd be so happy if he just trips again on his turn. So one of the first spells I cast was trying to ice him. Alright, worth it. Stout Sarong. Water, air resist, and HP up. Two-handed broadaxe, which maybe is an upgrade. Set feared status, set chilled status. It's gonna be pretty tough for it to compete with this guy, but let's see. Yeah, no. It is not and will not ever compete. It's fair.
Wolgrath spotted something.
Oops. Hooray, magic pockets. Neat. Less neat. Drop shit on the things, I'm guessing. Assume it's just anything of a certain weight is fine. Oh, I dropped the whole stack. Alright. Needs people? Okay. Or that needs to be a certain weight, which is also possible. So let's do it Wolgraff style. That winged feet value. This game would benefit from, like, I know it would be kind of a spoiler, but cutting sometimes from the switch you press to the thing that it did. Sometimes it's pretty far away. William McWishingwell. Oh, yeah.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here, willing to weep at any wee thing. Oh, will I ever see warrior again? I admit it with a weighty heart.
Remember
I am weary,
the other well.
I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas,
Alex's
the
W
wretch,
alliteration.
and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. The willful king wanted to rule all of Fairy with his wayward fist, and I was wont to grant it. Now I'm willing away my time in woe, waiting for the king to deign to will me home.
Hey, thanks for the raid, book club. How you been? What have you been playing lately? I won't keep you if you're about to sign off for the night, but thanks again. How's it going, Mingo?
Oh, woe is the wish granter, whisked so far from where he lays his hat. His powers grow weary.
Oh, really? This first one? Or the older game, Divinity?
Wear away as his woes wax. I won't be able to manage much anymore, but perhaps there's still a way. What say I will some of this dreadful weather away? I think I could still manage that, and for 2,050 gold, you, Wanderer, can wish which weather I switch. Perhaps I could wind down this wild blizzard, or whack out the lava-burbling volcanoes to the north. What do you say?
Damn. Yeah, I like this game. I don't like the inventory management or the crafting, but everything else about it's quite good. As far as, like, CRPGs go, it seems like a really smart way to do a modern take on it. Reason was a bad choice. Probably should have tried Charm. Nothing beats rock. I don't know if the computer's able to read my inputs at all. This system, even though it's working for me right now, manages to be so much more frustrating than just like a % chance. Like, I would love it in Disco Elysium, where it's 70% chance, but if you like presented that as a rock paper scissors match, I think I would hate it.
Why, I love nothing more than to return to Wally, dearest. Oh, how the gentle winds would whip the willows, and how the wild winged things would fly! Oh, so then, where
Makes sense for the co-op,
shall
yeah.
I tame the
Need a way to
blizzard or the
fairly
volcanoes?
resolve disagreements.
It's time to wish your wish!
Let's see where we're walking. I mean, we could have a better wish than one of those.
It's an annoyance, yes. But those volcanoes could kill us.
Afraid of a little heat.
Come on. The snow isn't so bad. We can keep each other warm.
Have good dinner. Thanks again for the raid. See you next time. Ouch. It is a smart way to handle, like, giving you a mathematical bonus for having a higher skill than another character, but... And she wins.
Very well. Have it your way.
We'll watch the volcanic waves wither into ash, will we? Wonderful! 1, 2, 3, and the volcanoes are tamed!
I had more to talk to him about. Okay.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here, willing to... What's
What I can do to help?
The spell? How wonderful! What a joyous surprise! Wanderer, you've saved me. Come near to me and read it. If all goes well, I should be back in Sicil with Wally in no time.
I've got the spell, so here you go.
Simply wonderful. The spell, it's working. This well is being willed back to Sicil. Will you visit Wally and I again? Oh, wisest wanderer. We'd weep with joy to witness your return. We'll meet again, wanderer. We will.
Bye, Mr. Well. Just need to get this,
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Just a harmless stun, no problem.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Lock level 99, okay. Sounds like that open the opposite side. Cute. Alright, just gotta wait for a cooldown. I think a combination of invisibility and winged feet is pretty great for most traps to be avoided. It actually makes me wonder, like, if there's intended to be a different way to do a lot of these. I think that is maybe a strength of Divinity compared to something like Fallout, that, nope, there's like one way to do this. There's not always going to be you didn't take the right skills option. Royal Guard Talisman, there it is. That's what we needed. So, I don't actually remember where Wally was. He's in Sicil somewhere, but... let me warp and see if I can figure it out. Or I can just look it up, it's probably faster. Wally, well, Divinity. Wishing Brother. Southwest of the Sicil Old Church. I think it's like up on a hill somewhere not far from the church. Shit, well there it is. Is there another warp over there somewhere? To Sicil Grove, I guess.
vile kiss of the serpent.
That made me jump. Should just be down there, right? Okay, I see the wells now. My kingdom for every character to have an extremely minor, like, I don't know, 2 hit point per turn regen rate outside of combat. Wishing Wells.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your...
You went and whisked Willie back to Wally. Wow! Whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way, and I'll wow you in return. This well wishes to work his magic.
Can you grant me a wish?
What would you like to wish, our most willing friend? Decide how much you're willing to spare, and I'll will you something wondrous in accordance. Wow, what have we here? What wealth! Please enjoy your reward.
You just give me something that... Hold on. I don't think he just gave me 3 random items. But maybe he did? Just gave me 3 blue items? He didn't give me any level ups. Hold on. I guess it's worth more money than I put in, so that's a good sign, but... Cast Summon Air Elemental... Snake Handler... Okay, I guess I can always sell it.
Walter! Walter, look! Our wanderer has returned to us! Hail, hero! How now?
Shit's really funny. Okay. Back to the Hyberheim Castle. We're still gonna deal with Boreas, but I want to do the thing in the treasure room that I got the clue about. It's one of the few things I left a note to myself about last episode. Video games. I don't even know if I have any nails because I can't sort my inventory alphabetically, right? Do they not slip if you, like, walk over them, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ice link broken. Water resist up. Nothing I can do about these electric clouds, right? Sometimes there's like a trap that I can cover to make them go away, but it's the closest. A little bit too close there.
I am powerless to act.
Guess if I had something that conferred stun immunity, which maybe I have on like an amulet or something. Earth absorption.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Telekinesis. Immunity to stunned.
I've been struck by lightning.
That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, did I not equip it, maybe? Wait, what did I do? Did I delete it by accident? Well, the shit's gone. There's nothing back here anyway. Could have sworn I saw an item in there that said... No, there it is. Immunity to stunned. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to equip that Royal Guard Talisman. That was my clue. Who said stand in the center of the room?
What's this? Something seems to have materialized in my pocket.
I'm not going to be the one to fish it out, if that's what you're asking.
Winter Ring. Unlocks Ice Shard, +1 intelligence, plus water resistance, plus willpower. So I already have Ice Shard. So that's not amazing. Guess I could put it on somebody else, but... Oh, and it destroys the amulet. Okay. Too bad I already spent a slot on that.
The stone is adorned with strange runes.
Be able to do something with that later, maybe after I defeat Boreas, which I'll go do now. Put that off for a minute. Assume this guy is Ice Elemental, so if we're going to get any buffs to fight him, let's get him from this little statue over here. Wish I could play temporarily in turn-based mode during exploration. To get the maximum value out of these buffs, you know?
There thou art! The upstart that seeketh to upset the harmony of Heimerheim. Why hast
He
thou
looks pretty
ventured
cool.
here, Avatar of Man?
Like an evil
Why
snowman.
dost thou seek the downfall of Lord, nay, King Boreas, sovereign of winter?
I'm in search of the White Witch.
So thou seeketh but another human, a worm of no import. But though thou tramplest through my realm and besiegest my fortress, Thou shalt not have her!
What is it you've done to Fairy?
Fairy, I have marcheth to the gallows. Hiberheim drawn forth from freeze and frost. How they mocketh me, my brother seasons. Thou art the ugliest quarter, they saith to my frozen face. Thou art the blemish of the year. Fool that thou art, my brothers! Winter is the jewel of the seasons. And now it is the ruler of time and Heim! Hiberheim! 'Tis easy when thou hast but to wish upon a well, and the generous pit delivereth unto thee the power of chaos. It doth whisper, the demon straight into my wintry wit, and a woman he sendeth forth into the fields of Fairy. The stone of stars, no more doth she ask of me. The stone and blood of imps. In return she giveth unto me this staff. My siblings enslaved within. Strong are they, these immaculates, stronger than thee, for thy wield the powers of darkest demons. And stronger than thee I am too, the lord of all the seasons, the ruler of all the elements, the one king of eternal winter!
Okay. Whatever you say, dude.
I, Avatar, I! Thou hast traveled far and delveth deep into the heart of winter, but here thou shalt find thine end. Ice preserveth life and death, and in between the two thou shalt spend the ages in frost encased.
Rude. Very smart of you to turn around immediately there. Oh, I got a stun off. No kidding. I was not expecting that. This guy might be weaker than that Guardian from earlier. Get like coup de grace damage when an enemy is stunned. That would be swell if so. Next stab, critical. Oh fuck, what the fuck does he have like something that's, hold on. Ice damage? I can't, there's nothing I can do to review the combat log, is there? Here we go. I have no idea why he healed him.
Thou shalt have a taste, Avatar, of the cold, dead breath of Boreas!
Oh my god. Can you not do that attack? Probably could have killed him without ads if I hadn't mysteriously healed him with Woolgraph. Immune to bleeding. Okay. Go team.
Let us make them pay, friends.
He does not have an ice dagger. I just confirmed that, and I hit him several more times with additional attacks and did not heal him. That was the first thing I checked. He has an air dagger and something else. I looked through the combat history and it didn't say why. I'm just gonna trip if I walk over there, aren't I? Yep, thought so. The infecting rapier of ice, 6 to 10 air damage, chance to set disease, chance to set stunned. Electrified baselard of mangling, 7 to 12 earth, chance to set slowed. So yeah, very confusing. No idea why that did that. Mental staff, intelligence 8. Lock skill ice wall.
Ho, hero. 'Tis I, the Summer King. Wholly do I... Hey, quit shoving. Knock it off, will you? I'm trying to... Excuse me.
Out of the way. It's Lurian's turn. Well, I thought the day would never come. Thanks for giving old Carrot Face the great melt. We and the Earth Kingdom owe you a tremendous... what? Well, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, for the love of all that's igneous, go ahead then, if it'll stop your owling.
I mean, once who you are, these are the other seasonal brothers.
I'll answer that. We are the sovereigns of the seasons, kind hero. And we thank you for saving us from our rather deranged brother, the one-time king of winter. I am Sua of the Summer Kingdom. These are my siblings, Semista of spring and Larian of autumn.
Fun to associate the 4 seasons with the elements. I guess I can hear it. Summer's fire, winter's water, because of ice, I guess. Autumn is earth, and spring is wind. Sure. Guess I would probably swap spring and autumn, but how do I break you out of the staff?
We overheard a crafty little imp named Gigix tell Boreas that the staff can only be destroyed where it was created. The elemental forge. He seemed to imply that the forge was somewhere in Iberheim itself, but I know not its exact location.
I've been there.
Better the crackle of embers than this idiotic blustering.
Oh, cover your ears, hero. Nothing whips up a flame like a wild wind.
The elemental forge, hero. It's the only way.
Sure. What's this character's intelligence right now? 7? I might be able to boost it up to 8 temporarily to equip this thing. Oh wow. Must have unequipped his shield at some point accidentally and completely forgotten. Bummer. Well, I wanted to pick up Ice Wall, which I don't think I get to keep. Yeah, it's not the same as learning it, sure. One turn cooldown thanks to high intelligence. Neat. Limited uses. cool. You can do the, like, bootstrapping thing where this gives +1 intelligence, but it requires 8 intelligence to equip. But I only have 7 intelligence, so I can equip it, and then while benefiting from the bonus, I can keep it equipped. That's how power armor works in Fallout. Legendary Bracers of the Healer. Unlock skill Cure Wounds. Yeah, okay.
Now this is valuable.
No shit, that's exciting. It's kind of boring, but looks like it's good stats.
Now this is valuable.
And you get the carrot, of course you do. Okay, so those boots are an upgrade. Not as good, okay. Is that bow an upgrade for her? Not even in the slightest, sure. I think this is just strictly better, but it requires strength 8, which is unfortunate. Just the man-at-arms skill, but just having everyone have access to some shitty heal is decent. Should assume that the room in the back lets me open that scroll chest now, maybe? I think I roughly remember where the elemental forge is, too. Volgraph should be decently tanky now, I think. Might be that I have to do the elemental forge before I can open this thing.
The stone is adorned.
Yeah, seems possible, likely. There's no warp over there. It's a pretty long way to go. Volcano should be off, which is nice. Alright, blood healing.
As good as a new penny.
She blows. Latest added. Hooray!
Sister, we are free.
So it destroys the staff.
And who is this? Can it be that a frail mortal human faced and bested our own scheming Boreas?
It's the gist of it, yeah.
Ah, but this is no mortal, I see. Strange you take the guise of a source hunter. But I shall of course honor your chosen
The guise, huh?
Indeed, I suppose I should have expected that one of your kind would snare our brother sooner or later. Boreas always did dance uncomfortably close to the dark arts. But I suppose the others of we elemental monarchs thought it better not to interfere in the affairs of his realm.
I love that you can just, like, trade stuff with this guy.
No, like fools we waited for his pride, his hunger for more and ever more power, to pull us from our own seats of safety and into his sordid storm. We, and with us all the subjects of the realm of Fairy, do owe you our lives, Source Hunter. If, no, not if, but when, we might be of assistance to you in this dimension, you must call upon me personally.
You help us free the White Witch?
Source Hunter, it would be my sincerest honor. Take this rune and use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can be extracted from Boreas ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
Who are you?
I'm King Sewer of the Summer Kingdom of Calvia, brother, alongside the other elemental monarchs, to the unfortunate and insane Boreas. In earlier days,
Oh, everyone pronounces that name differently. I always thought it was Boreas myself.
Relative peace, each of us the master of our own kingdom. But something changed in Boreas. He grew darker somehow, more than was typical of his usual melancholy. We worried, yes, but chose not to intervene. Boreas was the Lord of Hyberheim, and it was his right to rule it as he pleased. When our brother called the elemental seats to convene in Hyberheim, we were ecstatic. Boreas seemed again interested in the joint rule of Fairy, in upholding the long-established diplomacy of our lands. When we arrived, however, it was not Boreas who greeted us, but a dark figure. A woman with a stare like blackest fire. In her staff she held a demonic power, the likes of which I've never felt. And as we were sucked into its depths, we thought we'd never see the light of Fairy again.
Conduit.
I listened closely when I could to Boreas' doings. From what I could tell, it seems this woman had little contact with our deranged brother after the initial exchange of the staff. From what I could tell, the arrangement was thus. She gave him us, contained, and in return he gave her access to his great star stone, and scores of imps he'd invited to Hyberheim. After that, the two parted, and I heard little more of the woman. In his fits of madness,
Boreas would sometimes bellow abuse about the demon woman. I can only assume he meant the same who trapped us.
We best be on our way then. The spring and autumn kingdoms won't rule themselves, you know. May our
I needed
gods cross soon, Source Hunter.
Thanks for the rock, dude. Fire rune. Okay, so I want to go back to the prison. Yo, Arhu, I got the solution.
I've tried my very best, and will try and try anew. But so far this damnable ice scoffs at my every effort. Sewer, you say? But that is wonderful. My faith in you as ever well placed. At your leisure, Source Hunter. Though for Akara's sake we ought not to dilly-dally too long. The White Witch is quickly growing a whiter shade of pale indeed.
There she is, the White Witch, a prisoner.
I don't know how long she'll last
ice.
within that ice.
I wonder
There
what
must be a way.
sorcery, or worse, sorcery.
This is your White Witch, then. And you're sure you want to free her, are you? Even our mad Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice.
She's a good guy. Good guy?
Whatever she did to find herself here must have been rather severe indeed. But I am in your debt, and I would be remiss not to honor your request.
Rare flame versus rare
Shield
ice.
your eyes, Source Hunter. To melt ice of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
It's shielded.
Gods, it's colder than a witch's teat. How very callous of Leandra to inter her only sister in a barren tundra for eternity.
Ikara, you're all right? The ice, King Boreas, and your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
Boreas.
And yet not even a frigid hell like this could induce you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend. Surely I have you to thank for my salvation.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Then perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade?
They keep saying masquerade, we know who you actually are.
What
Explain why the
motley
Starstones
crew
keep
we
getting
are.
turned inert when I walk
Isn't there
past them,
somewhere
right?
a bit warmer we might discuss matters?
What do you mean by masquerade?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings in the guise of minor mortals. Not at all. Please, let's
Interesting.
do carry on.
Are you the White Witch?
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed. But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped?
How did you become imprisoned here?
First things first, Source Hunter. For my freedom,
You gotta save
I
the
owe you
solve
every
the murder,
imaginable thanks.
Counselor Jake.
My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help. Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad Winter King. When I realized exactly where, and to whom Leandra was consigning me, I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing. I never would have imagined Leandra capable of dealing with the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore.
Tell me more about her.
My own little sister, if you can imagine it. She was always the more ambitious, the more exacting of us, and she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source. Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears. She is planning something far greater than I could have anticipated. For this reason, and with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark arts.
Murdering thousands of imps for their blood? Entwined?
I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case, I judged it necessary. If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the Counselor was far from a humble civil servant. This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it.
What happened the night of Jake's murder?
It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things? The sparkle in your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another. Now that terrible night.
You got a flashback? Surprising.
One night, as I slept,
FMV.
I had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision.
It's really quiet even in my ear. I'll try to turn it up temporarily.
My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor. I didn't understand, but I recognized their location. Syceel's King Crab Inn. I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand and hate in his eyes. As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him.
This is the only cutscene in the game, I think, so far.
In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source to slay him. On the floor lay Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable. I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalor's. He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now.
Turning it back
If you were any other Source Hunter, I suppose you'd strike me down where I stand after that terrible admission. Fortunately for us both, you are no other Source Hunter. I hate to extend my own invitation, Source Hunter, but I believe I ought to accompany you to Zigzax's hideout. Presumptuous, yes, but I'd recognize the imp's essence just about anywhere. Both he and you must learn more about the darkness that has extended itself into our dearest Rivellon. And I believe I know where we must begin. Ah, but unless that's a bear flailing through the threads of time, I do believe Master Zigzax is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing in 3, 2...
Hunters, you've done it! Ikara is free! Ah, what good it does my impish heart to see her safe and bright as ever!
Haven't seen Zigzax in 30 hours, maybe? Maybe not that long, but...
Come one and all to the end of time. A spot of something warm and the soft glow of the tapestry ought to do us all a bit of good, Ikara, now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse.
After you, Master Zigzax.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
We've solved the murder and caught the culprit. Yet this case feels anything but closed.
You kill it hardly the same as killing innocents.
Who was she to rank the life of the wizard over that of Jake? This is a cut and dry case of murder, I say.
Sounds like Andrea. I think I can warp there via the waypoints menu. End of time.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know.
How can you tell?
Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited.
I think I've gotten like
time is growing by the stone.
3 or 4 or 5 or maybe even 6 Starstones without coming back to the end of time.
It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Interested to see.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
To the Hall of Heroes. Oh, interesting.
Wolgraf stands awe-stricken by the tapestry of time. Even if he had a voice, you know he wouldn't find words for its majesty.
Never could I have dreamed of something so fantastic.
Tell me, O Weaver.
Isn't it
If
beautiful,
you know
my friend?
all that is past and present,
Jeremy Barrowman.
does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Fair.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Oh, is this like a endless dungeon kind of a thing? Or maybe not. Fork at the end of time. Cup at the end of time. Only valuable at the end of time.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong.
Some kind of god.
Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
You dismiss your companions, they'll come here to rest.
As I prayed they would.
It's just a way to, like, switch out party members, basically. Ancient Diary. War has been won, our victory is inevitable.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket?
I'll use the regular characters, thank you very much. Riverlon thanks you, all Riverlon's on your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both. Just King of Feral, huh? Oops.
I've spotted something interesting.
One-handed axe. Interesting. Eternally shreds. It's supposed to be like
What's
a...
that gleam?
Like a guitar axe they're going for, maybe? It's taken an unreal turn. Revered not unlike a god. Interesting. General story, General's tale. Yes, Ben, that's your butt. Hi, Ben.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
I am the last test, the last test, the last test! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Aha! The Starstone Seekers return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit.
She called us guardian, she said she deceived us, and we deserted her.
Deceive? Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zigzags. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
I have seen
New portal.
Well, aren't you going to...
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does.
By the fangs of the void, it is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now, they manifest before me. You have become undeniable. The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen.
Because we're humans now?
Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
That demon.
And none too friendly either.
Ominous fellow. Seemed friendly, he's just saying that we're not gods anymore.
What am I doing? This isn't my chest, and I know it.
Diary. Damn these politicians. So us, are we like war gods or something? Illusionist mirror. Oh, that's kind of cool, so I can change my portrait and stuff. That's pretty neat. Makes sense if the character creator is like intended to be at that mirror, right? Another diary. Her chest, yeah.
My old chest. Why do I remember it?
That's weird. So I open her chest and she opens his chest. Assume that's not a bug. It's who we used to be, I assume. I guess I could use this place as permanent storage. Which is potentially nice.
This chest. I know it to be mine. But how?
How indeed. Got a Jamrock shuffle over here, pick up everything. Ancient letter. Needs to vanquished. It's necessary to personally command our army still. So I get the sense that they're like Guan Yu. It's like an actual, probably historical general that got venerated as a god. Harold Sigurdsson, Duke of Orca. I think we're done here for now. Oh. Any more portals, buddy?
Look! A new story has been rewoven.
Just missed the first thing on accident.
A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
Turning it back down
I
again.
greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the shepherd of elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
Let's go with ice.
And that is your final choice?
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another elemental. Why must you be so stubborn? Humor me, why don't you?
I'm gonna lose.
Rita, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crown?
Come.
The choice, Frank, the
You
choice.
really think he'd
You'll
let
have
me
to
in on
speak to
it
the
in
statue
advance
before
if
we
he'd
know
been
what you'll
planning an
find
affair
through
with
the
your
portal.
sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around between shadows.
The choice, Frank, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the
Assumed by
portal.
the bringer of the apocalypse as a result. Now,
Nope.
would he?
And I lost.
True enough.
Very well, have it your way.
Perhaps you would like to reconsider and choose anew. And that is your final choice?
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another elemental. We'll not stick to this choice unless you want me to stick it to you.
The choice, Frank, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Oh, rock. Nothing beats rock.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after
The
staring
choice,
in the
Frank, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Visions. But only in the dark can light be born.
The choice, Frank.
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
Thy will be done.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Good question.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
I'm with Leandra. She's using starstones to create bloodstone.
Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, this thing.
Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
Tell me, oh
Why,
Weaver.
I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour. From the fairy dimension to the, space-time Weaver Hunter Imp one. What do you call this place again?
This is our homestead on the shelter plane at the end of time.
Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense. Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies.
See about the Forgotten
So
Gods.
that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte
As
gone,
the Lady in the Hall of
there will be
Heroes.
nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness.
Pretty high stakes.
Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done?
Right. How was your sister involved?
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source. But our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters. I am. But there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning. An exquisite current of great power.
An exquisite current of blood and madness.
We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What do you mean?
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil?
Nope.
Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You're saying this is our fault.
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
One of us killed your parents.
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door. The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
What became of Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable. We would survive, thrive even, within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Tell me what happened between y'all.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks. Side by side. We were a content trio, the 3 of us, but base impulse would undo us.
What do you mean by base impulse?
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
They're no redeeming your sister?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand. My hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
The Immaculate Temple.
A vial of blood. This is terrible news, Source Hunter. We already knew that Leandra was involved in blood magic, But if she's using her own as well...
Oh yeah, that's those
I fear
monsters
she may
that
be
are like
infusing
invincible.
something or someone with her own strength, her own soul. We must learn more about her doings.
Sounds crude.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself...
What's the word, Source Hunter?
How do we
We've a
stop her?
single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute, but we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
Yes, for the
A
mines.
soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what,
She
I
making
cannot say, and is hard at
invincible
work
soldiers?
shaping them into something sinister. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to it.
Go deeper into the mines. Okay.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present...
Presumably there's another door here somewhere.
Oh, it's so cold in here, it hurts.
I think my very words made
His
freeze
every word
and
is
fall to the
poison,
ground.
such as no
Is this the
serpent has
lady
ever
who
known.
they said is the bad guy, kind of?
They glow with a brilliant flame, Your Grace. Even he cannot snuff it out.
Oh, but he sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate. He tricked them once, and will try to do so again. I fear their will is weak. Too weak still.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
You trained me in ice magic?
Your home, your rules, naturally.
All
What
the
would you like to know?
Hydrosophist spells. Nice. Very nice. I think I can do all of these, actually. Winter Blast. Deal 153 to 169 water damage to all targets in a 60-degree cone that's 9 meters long. 100% chance to set frozen status. Requires level 15, which I think I'm level 14? Summon an ice elemental. Let me review what stats I've got here. Oh, and marksman skills for... Wow, that's pretty great. Okay, treat poisoning, first aid, survivor's karma. Set the lucky status. Arrow spray. Oh, that sounds fucking great. Rain of arrows also sounds great. Barrage sounds nice. Blows up your target. It's interesting. Corpse explosion. Guessing this one also works on a single target, and this one's more AoE associated.
Off to explore your abode, are you? Very good. I'm sure there's something around here that will jog your memory.
You just check how many spells I'm allowed to learn, because I don't actually remember. I think I have to check in the character menu. So I get 6 novice, 4 adept, 2 master. Let me just add that to my existing dex file. Hold on. 6 novice, 4 adept, 2 master. And then Bear Daughter. I don't think I took marksman as far with her. 6 novice, 4 adept, 1 master. Alright, probably should have put points into that instead of into bow, but it's probably fine. And just confirming everyone's level here. Level 14.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come.
Mass disease.
You've come home. It's about
Disease
time,
all
isn't
enemies
it?
in an area.
Your
Mass
quarters
healing.
have been invaded by all manner of madness.
I feel like I probably want that. Hail attack. Ice shards rain from the sky once per combat. Yes, 12 turn cooldown isn't terribly different from once per combat. So this freezes longer, and I guess it's similar to that attack from Marksman, where it could maybe be good against single target, where this is all about AoE. Let's get that, and probably mass heal. We want probably arrow spray, since it'll be good against a single target. And then we want to start looking at the other tiers here. Adept, I can do 4.
Off to it.
So I can actually, let's see, I can get 3 more adept skills and 3 more novice skills.
By the hoary, your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
Here's most bullshit. Okay. Gain Constitution. A wall to block enemies or lock them inside. Slow seems kind of weak. Absorbs water damage until it breaks. Summon an ice elemental. Blank water skill book. Okay.
Off to it.
I get 1 more level. There's arrow spray. Probably start getting rid of these here. Ice elemental, ice wall, water life. Those are all my new things. Okay. And then Bear Daughter has, what's her skill situation? 5 novice skills, so you can do 1 more novice, and 4 adept she can still learn.
By the hoary, your home, your rules naturally. What would you like
Sword
to
of
know?
the Elements, Barrage. Skills named Barrage tend to be good in games like this, I find. Survivor's Karma. Alright, everything else is kind of uninteresting. What do you mean calling this my home?
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true.
And who are you?
Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
Serve the realm before?
Of course. Alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal greater than the timeless battle between heat and cold. Yes, together we sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For existence itself.
Is that so?
Those were times of great proportions.
Why is the voice
The forces of nothingness pitted
recorded
against
in a
those of
different room at
life.
plus 10
and
decibels?
naught but ourselves marching to the beat set by our great leaders could stop the void's encroachment. Off to explore your
And
abode,
back down.
are you? Very good. I'm sure there's something around here that will jog your memory.
This volume of voice lines, you're like destined to have some weird bugs like that. Ancient letter. Sovereignty is becoming a curse. Always her specialty, not mine. Fair daughter, you got some shit to do here. Here's the staff thing. Alright, that's potentially a pretty significant buff to my overall survivability and to my damage dealing capability. So I think I was supposed to come back here every time I touch the Starstone. Graphics. Void Dragon to me. That'll cause these to light, I wonder. Not that, apparently. I see different things through the telescope, maybe? It's always the Dargon. Hey, there's a pig here. Okay. To the Forbidden Zone.
meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed.
Is that so?
The theory is this. You are not you. Or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you. And that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so let me start again. I think that you carry two souls inside of you. One that belongs to the mortal human beings that you are now, and one that belongs to certain someones with whom we've both become acquainted. You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped to mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Are you saying we're those two generals?
It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the Void, your presence here at the end of time. True, the mystery of Starstone remains, but at this rate, we'll have it sorted out in 2 shakes of Ahu's tail. As luck would have it, a new portal awaits. Perhaps answers do as well. So, onward.
What have we here?
Secrets.
A study?
Wonderful.
Guardians. Dear Guardians. When I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves. But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless, though many wailed and many wept. In a ruptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
It's a good thing to be cherished.
Even though apparently we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
I don't know if that was a good thing. Tales of the Seven Gods. Each god should have their own race. Prologue being the patron of the humans. Duna created the dwarves. Sindelius made the elves. Zoroastissa created lizard people. Rogir created the orcs. Santessa created imps. Amedia didn't create any races. Patron mother of wizards. Although they're not a race, they had their own goddess. Interesting. Hey, they said Divinity. They said the thing. Lady Helena. In the event of the Divine One's return, the Divine One will lead our people to a better world. What kind of person would they be? The Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for destruction? Can the Divine One distinguish between good and evil? Vanquished void lies still, be it caged in the imperishable god box. Shit. Wait, let's spread the love here a little bit. Oh, send a homestead. Is that specifically going to my chest That's nice. I wonder if I can do that from anywhere now. That would be really, really convenient if so.
Hail, holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
Who are you?
About me. The Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source, I remember. I come no spy with purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
How did you come here?
Which way I fly is here. Myself am here, but in the lowest deep. A lower deep still threatening to devour this homestead opens wide.
This lady's very cryptic. Not very direct, are
Whence
you?
thou returnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies. To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
Theme of immortal techniques. I have no idea what any of this does, but it's insanely expensive. Is it like a respec book or something? Did it just permanently give me some ability points? Okay, I gotta Google that. I got no feedback after I use it. Color of Secrets. She sells 2 powerful books for +1 attribute and +3 ability points.
I give not you for lost. To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set,
The secrets from
wherein
the
to read
stars.
his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
How does the Teller of Secrets work? Reddit. Give clues of the locations of chests and things. Okay, cool. Just get the ones that give me stat boosts. I really want the int boost now that I'm doing other things. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Don't need any of that shit. Let's go. More teleports? Maybe? This might finally be fully caught up on all of my star stones from before, we'll see.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne
This is really
even
funny.
more
I
fruit.
think I was supposed to work
A
here
new
every single
piece of
time.
the tapestry has been mended.
More
The weaver's been
graphics.
hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven. Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence.
Graphics.
And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted. The Void was locked within, but still the question remained: who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel.
Oh, that makes sense.
Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the First Garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
I salute you, my master.
No, okay.
Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your
So,
preference?
if I follow this correctly, I think each of them sells one mage's skill books and then another class's skill book. So ice gave me marksman. I'm gonna guess that fire gives man-at-arms, which would be the next one that I want, but I'm gonna look it up really quick. So elemental statue, divinity. Four elemental rooms. Hall of Wind contains stuff for air, and Scoundrel Flames is pyrokinetic and man-at-arms. Okay, I'm correct. So we want everything but Earth eventually, because we do want to get Scoundrel stuff later. But I think I want to get more man-at-arms shit. Although... Okay, so I get to interact with it. I wanted to see what her man-at-arms level is.
Before we know what you'll find through the portal.
She's man-at-arms 4.
Choice, Frank, the choice. You'll
I
have
think
to speak to the
he's
statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Scoundrel 3 only. But maybe I can keep them floating.
Choice, Frank, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Hey Moonshine, how you doing?
Frank, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal. The choice, Frank, the choice. You'll
You
have
move
to
off
speak
of
to
it
the
before the
statue
repair
before
thing
we know what you'll
finishes.
find through the portal.
It fails. The choice, the choice. Something, something.
The choice. You'll have to speak to the
I salute you, my master.
Let's go with
and
fire.
That is your final choice.
Yes, it is.
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another element. We'll not stick to this choice unless you want me to stick it to you.
See what you mean, because you just keep going until it lets you in, basically.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
We established that there was a way to bypass this. Okay,
No, we'll do
just
as I
that.
say and there's an end to it.
Thy will be done.
Let me add that to my notes. Hold B to skip.
Good God.
Rock, paper, scissors.
What an infernal heat.
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
Probably should start selling stuff soon.
You say you will serve them. You say they have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure.
Chain your fate to theirs, and you are chaining it to certain downfall.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again, despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster. Always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void, I can see it approaching in their eyes.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed. What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Let's see, Man-at-Arms, Master. Attack with the flurry of your main weapon. Deal damage for each strike. Shackles of Pain. Mark a target that receives all the damage you receive. Interesting. You get gold value stuff that's not equipment, I guess, but also maybe lower level equipment at some point. All those plates and like paintings and crap that I picked up, is that... Oh, I probably have to talk to him with a different character. Oof. Or transfer the stuff around, I guess. Help a knockdown ally back up, or pat out a burning one.
Take it.
1 second. So she currently has 1 adept and 3 novice. And should be able to do 6 novice, so I can do 3 more novice, 3 more adept, and I'm getting my 1 master now. Cool.
You! What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Paintings, random garbage. Start looking at things that are heavy. Embellished gold cup. There we go. Alright, barbed wire is adept, but it requires a shield. Flex melee damage dealt to you. Crippling blow. Lower cooldown due to high strength. Rage. Rage decreases your armor and chance to hit. You do more damage and have a higher critical chance. Shackles of Pain. Melee power stance. Crushing Fist. 100% chances of the knockdown status. That's a decent range. Taunt. Assume that doesn't work on everything. Already have Whirlwind. Oh, Crushing Fist is... I didn't realize it was novice. Wow.
Take care.
Okie dokie. Who the devil are you? I know. It's just the life I live. Some of this stuff probably matters in crafting. I'm gonna guess the gold cups do not.
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
I'll sell this garbage. I wish I could do it by like rarity. Maybe type effectively does that. Giving up the ability to craft, but it takes so much time to figure out how to craft in the first place, you know? I think some of these are actually useful tools too. Okay. Most of that stuff is not available for repurchase, that's fine.
Why, I am
Who
a
are you? What are you
soldier
doing
of
here?
fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth. But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean.
Oh, of course.
Take care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly may find themselves targeted by darkness.
Story of my life, bud. Diaries. Shall marry, to whom I care not. Everyone went ahead with her plans and left her domains behind, saying another she was always better ruling than her. Who this she is remains a mystery. Alright, I don't know if I've tapped out all of my backed up starstones yet. Doesn't look like it.
Are we doomed to a life without refreshments? Ah, dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an imparium. That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God, 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
There's a discrepancy in that statement.
I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable, and they have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has.
Tell me more about this band of Zixaxes.
Band of? Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. But talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species. No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine,
Zixax is not like the other girls.
A shelter away from imps.
Hello, 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 Source Hunter!
You?
I'll tell you whatever you like, friendo, but it'll cost you. Oh, but when you give me that look, I can't help but offer you my finest deal. My love story for a simple shrunken dwarf's head. How's that for a trade? Say, did you know I can fly straight up from here to eternity? It's true. What? See? I was back before your puny human eyes even knew I was gone.
The dance is so complex, the eye can barely follow it.
Oh, don't go. Please, I'll show you a trick. Look. 1, 2, 3, and now your name is Freddy. Amazing, isn't it?
It would be funny if it actually changed your name.
Walgraf and the imps signal to one another in a great show of mirth. The imps and the impish seem to get along just fine.
The little clowns are kind of cute, aren't they?
I said. What a wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. With your approval, of course. What's that? We have it! Marvellous!
Six-Ax is rather apprehensive of you.
No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no more than a lackey to the gods, isn't he? What's the difference?
How about you tell me your story, for I think it is an elaborate one.
Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me all the ears you have. We imps, you see, are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race, which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. But I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme
That's
since...
kinda cool.
Well, forever, really. Their
Basically
knowledge
hell.
of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge the demons dangled in front of our eager faces.
Made a deal with demons?
Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called the Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed out of free will. Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. For we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed.
Yet here you are.
Quite so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us, for without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed, we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we.
Gather the Codex as your lifeline to freedom? Where is it?
Kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of flight. Things get misplaced. And yet, wherever that bloody book may be, up until now, the demons still haven't found it. So, good news there. Only a matter of time until they do, though. Unless, of course, time ends first. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
I sense an eerie presence here.
Yes.
Here, here. You do not disappoint. I knew you would come this way. Room by room you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time. No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing.
You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void.
Glad he didn't press the load button, right?
Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion?
Why are you such a cat?
Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
Duty? I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
I have this spectral Andrea that takes some residence in my brain that responds whenever I hear someone say duty in a video game. What's up, demon? What's your deal? Moloch. That's the spoilers for the Dexter books. Don't stop watching Dexter after season 4 and never read the books that they're based on because they're terrible. But Moloch is like a Semitic deity, a Canaanite deity, and the Dexter books posit that all serial killers actually draw energy from this Semitic deity called Moloch, and they can see each other because all serial killers have like black angel wings. It's so bad. It's one of the worst things I've ever read.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here.
It's the demon from Dexter, is Moloch.
Stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age? An eon? But you've changed quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir.
What can you offer me?
Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and
He's a
pieces
respect
reorganized
guy.
into something simply better.
Can I just do this for free?
My autobiography will hardly serve you. What's far more relevant is what I see in you. Quite crucial, your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort, I find.
Save and see how open this
Pleasure to
is.
see you again. Yourself redone, of course. And I'd quite like to help you, my friend. Those marks of ability of yours look awfully appealing. Perhaps we can make a trade. One for one. One mark to improve a primary attribute for you. And a mark... Is it then? What a terrible, quite the undertaking, isn't it? Wrenching such information from your every limb and organ won't be easy, my friend.
So it's 1,000 gold.
This task will carry a I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But
Mark of
unless you've got a
talent, mark of
talent
ability.
to spare, no deal can be struck.
Okay.
Quite the undertaking, isn't it? Wrenching, you're quite sure. Are you a sweeter sound than sings from that chord?
Then he has a bad idea and everything gets auto unequipped. Oof, okay. Let's just not do that. I think my current selections have been fine. Also, don't want to go back and figure out everything that I need to reassign. Well, let me add that to my notes. Moloch, Demon Room, can respec, also can improve attributes, sure. Neat. Alright, am I out of star shards yet? How many of these did I do? Maybe I misunderstood him and he's not actually opening a portal for every starstone and this is just something he does when you first get here. But I also think it must be special because Sometimes he only does it when, like, the tapestry's being restored.
Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs.
More tapestry?
Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am.
Can I get another elemental statue room? Hey!
All your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the weaver just what she
This is
needed
hilarious.
to mend another portion of the tapestry.
I don't think I had any reason to come back here, and I don't think the game was like, hey, you got a starstone, you should go back to the end of time.
Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
We've been at this for like over an hour of just non-stop unlocks.
For millennia,
Hey, thanks Donovan, how you been?
was flanked by the two devoted
Graphics.
guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you.
She seems like
Whispered
Satan.
into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant.
So they're like generals, and then they sacrifice their identity to become Pandora's box guardian entities.
Was sprung.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm digging it so far.
I salute you, my master.
Air elementals for scoundrel.
And that is your final choice?
Yes.
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another elemental. Why must you be so stubborn? Human.
Very well, have it.
Perhaps you would like to and that.
In fact, it isn't. We'll not stick to this choice unless you want me to stick it to you.
Jeez, very this well. Might take a
Perhaps
while.
you would like and that.
Yes, indeed.
I will be.
Thanks to sap a human to vapor.
Wait, did you just finally agree with me that time? At least that's nice of them.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
Dearest Guardians, how I rejoice at the sight of your growth, both in power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were?
Good question.
Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed. How foolish even the divines can be, how lacking in compassion.
I do feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have to find more Starstone and grow up.
It's fair.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh my! Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
In the clouds.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths.
That would be difficult.
Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it'd be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry, I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off. Yes, snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes, so you'd like to learn to gust with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Scoundrel spells, what we got? Adrenaline, already have. Become air, only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. Huh. Once per combat. Crawling infestation, plant an egg in a nearby target. It sounds like that was never going to work on enemies that matter. Automatically kill a target that's below 20% vitality once per combat. Possibly good for, like, bosses, I imagine. Shadow Step. But then go back to where you came from. Barrage of stabs and cuts. Summon a level 14 bomb. Oh, getting some AoE for... It takes 5 turns to blow up, though? I guess maybe you can detonate it by hitting it with something else. Alright, I have to review what all he actually has here. So I think we can get him up to level 4. Which gets me 641. Okay. And Woolgraph is... He's got 5 novice, 2 adept, so we can get 2 more adept, 1 more novice, and a master.
Source Hunter, I have heard the tale of Prontua, a mortal who promised the gods she would always fetch their water. She was driven mad by the unchanging task far before the gods' thirst was quenched. Do you not find it strange that the gods would allow mortals to volunteer for such responsibilities?
History is littered with our gods and mistakes.
It seems humanity is very free. Free even from the judgment of the gods. Free to find greatness and failure both. There are worse fates, I think. I would be far more troubled to hear that we mortals were subjected to the will of the gods over our own wishes.
Da-da-da! Oh.
Alright, so we can do...
That spaghetti. Oh, pardon.
I think the master one I want is probably going to be Shadow Step. Coup de grace sounds nice, but... So once I have an enemy at 20% health or lower, I probably have them under control anyway. And it costs 10 AP. Let's do Shadow Step. And I already have Cloak and Dagger. Become Air sounds nice. Daggers Drawn sounds great. Wind Up Toy summons a bomb. So is there like a novice skill that I don't have? Later. Promise to snort spaghetti. Woolgraph. Here you go, buddy. You get 1 more level. Oh, did I screw up my skill list? Hold on. I guess there's probably one of these I don't want. Oh, I thought Cloak and Dagger was novice. I haven't really been enjoying this blind ability. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Unlearn. That's fine. I'd rather have the barrage one. I think I have everything on this board here. Okay, cool. Curious if I yet have more star stones. Perhaps there is a chance at redemption still. Perhaps. We gotta be out of star stones now, right?
Say, have you seen my magic box?
I don't see Zizek, so I assume we're finally caught up.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Update you on my progress. Found a book belonging to Leandra.
Most wonderful. Could I have a quick read? Yes. Crikey, Dragon of the Void, She doesn't mess around now, does she? The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a place, buried deep within the forbidden confines of a cursed phantom forest. That is where your travels should take you, east of the Lacula Woods, even though death hangs over that place like a ghostly fog. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders those haunted woodlands. That is where Zandalor lives, the wizard
One rescued by
Leandra
Akara.
is hunting. He is knowledgeable of the source, and his capture by the Void Seekers would be catastrophic indeed.
Seen Leandra at work in Iberheim. She's using starstones to turn them into bloodstones.
Of all the wicked things, the one substance that can stand in the way of the Void, and she's turning it into vessels of blight. You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to find more starstones before she does and forestall her insidious distortions.
Defeated Brachus Rex, an ancient king raised from the grave by members of a sect that uses starstones for insidious purposes.
Those scallywags! They are diluting starstone with blood magic.
No, sometimes they pluralize starstone, sometimes they don't.
Must be stopped. Their adulteration of starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the Void. You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the Void where we seek to starve it.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the
way
mines.
may be treacherous, but you must get inside.
Okay, so I haven't done that in a really long time. Let me see if I can figure out how exactly to get there and what to do. Make a permanent save here.
One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
It's in Lacula Forest, in the mines. Now the problem was that there were these enemies in here that I couldn't fight because of their blood powers or whatever. Like, sneak past them. Let me see if the log recommends anything here. Filter complete. Okay. I think I may have found another warp inside of here that's deeper in and far away from the Invincible Knight assholes. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, fuck. Well, spooked me. think once they aggro me, it's already too late and there's nothing I can do.
Must focus.
Invulnerable. Yeah. And I can't use the blood that I found on them as far as I know.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better.
Let's try the chasm. They also have perfect vision. I don't think I can travel through these spots here. Try to get one of those teleport thingies, right? It's like a teleport pyramid that... This thing. I think she has the other one. Alright. Let's try to have Wolgraff sneak through here as best we can. This seems to be where we want to go for progress. Invisible.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Don't walk in that. I think that thing ever moves from around that corner, and I think I might also be able to see through invisibility, but...
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Maybe not. That's nice. Go Wolgraff, apparently. Alright, so I think she can use this to get to him.
It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work here.
They have to have it on the ground or something?
It doesn't seem to work here. It doesn't seem to work here.
Is it specifically a problem here? Okay.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively. The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied.
A rune.
A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature. The rune grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
Sadakandras.
As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's inner workings begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
That's nice. Hopefully there's a waypoint behind here somewhere. That's a lot of corpses. This is alarming, this room here. Ooh. Toxic, wonderful brigandine of the contortionist. +1 dex. Oh yeah, I think we want that for sure. We did get everyone +1 to Tenebrium, so that's nice. I think this is better. Yeah. I might move the cloth onto somebody else later. Now, how does it work sending stuff to my house? I think I just unlocked that ability earlier. Full plate armor. That's likely an upgrade for Melali. Oh, there's so much bullshit here. What the hell? Plate belt of lifting. +1 lockpicking, +1 bodybuilding. I have a ton of this stored in a box somewhere. We'll do it all in the homestead from now on, but... Gnarly. Imps.
I see these little meetings are becoming something of a habit, Source Hunter.
Fortunately, Source Hunter's not actually here.
Mine holds water, after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away. But you're not alone, are you?
Hey, it teleported them here. That's nice.
Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
Oh, they're getting... Okay, so it warped them here because of that line. That's cool. Crafting Death Knights. Why?
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit. And soon enough, the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it.
So your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights are defeated along with the Source King Brachus.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy. My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of Tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
There's a Judas Priest song called Bloodstone that I hear in my head every single time she says that. You're using Bloodstone to create an army of Death Knights.
Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using Starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using Bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Rivellon.
It would have been really funny if I didn't do the Starstones leaping through portals on the shelter plane, because it was very possible. I just didn't take this corner last time I was here.
These are my children, you see. Born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus imbued, my knights will march where I ask them to march. How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard.
I'll not stand by while you terrorize innocents. Face me.
Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries.
I hope I
of
picked
terror.
those
Only
teleport
peaceful
stones back up. I
silence.
think I did.
My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable.
This is an impossible battle.
A prettier casket I can't give you.
Deathlands. Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh my god, his movement is nuts. There's anywhere to escape to, is there? There's a bunch of bullshit we have to move over here. Combat box movement, okay. Break that table. Don't sit in the chair, you idiot. Ooh-wee, they're coming.
Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. When Mirror's wing will o'ersweep you, then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you
Basically
to choose.
says Mirror of Satan. Ready to go
A hurried
now.
choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Let's try the
The
library.
library, you say? Hurrah! Countless books within your reach. What will you learn? What will they teach? The library, you say? Hurrah!
Where are we?
From the looks of it, we're still in the underground temple.
Then we're not out of the woods yet.
I wish it was the woods we were in.
I think I left my other pyramid on the ground. Oof. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
I'm overheating here!
Ooh, that could be an upgrade for Wolgraff. Sub-Zero Military Rapier of the Master. Yeah, he needs a level up first. Black heavy belt of lockpicks. Sovereign's orb. This is an upgrade, yeah. I guess it's got a movement penalty, but immunity to cursed. Big armor difference. An HP boost. This one dual wielding, I'll keep that. I do have lockpicking if I need it later, I guess. We get that level up soon. Yeah, that's quite nice. 46 minimum to 76 maximum. Higher crit chance. Extra movement. And Wolgraf has like almost all legendary gear. Why have the gods left Rivellon? It's the deism game. Temple of Astarte books. Early days of creation, first came the gods, next came the seven races. Astarte was mother of the source, and through her great power, the mundane was united with the divine. That's important. So she's kind of like a Prometheus character, I guess. Prometheus / Lucifer. Astarte's power grew, so did its remarkable effect upon the inhabitants of our world. Greatest tribute to Astarte yet erected within Rivellon, home to countless sorcerers. Goblin and Orcish shamans join hands with elvish and human sorcerers bent in service to the goddess. Astarte, mother of all. You end up sending me to the crypt as well, basically.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap. Away, away, we fly away. To the crypt where ghosts lie sleeping. To the crypt with corpses.
This mirror is a lot more chipper than Astarte is proper. I guess it's her mirror, it's not necessarily her. Hey, it's a rat.
Don't believe a thing you hear about a room full of gold. Anyone who says that is full of something else.
I did find a room full of gold, but I wasn't allowed to loot it. It made me very sad. No idea what that button just did.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, it's that bomb skill. Okay. Astarte's servant, Cardinal Montrak, rests here.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Blessed is she who blesses us. Tomb of the Unholy.
Hallowed be these crypts.
Oh, hello.
Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart.
What's up, Bishop
Goddess,
Grievous?
greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times?
You're an immaculate?
A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
What is this temple?
The goddess's home, of course, her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple. I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A source hunter, you say?
This is before source hunters existed.
And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Source is tainted. It's a power of chaos and darkness.
That's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
Can do, buddy. Sorry to come here and blaspheme on you. Source isn't bad, actually.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say away.
Let's try the High Priest this time.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Everyone's on fire. Hopefully I can get that party heal spell soon, close to level 15.
To the crypt. Away, we'll fly away. The High Priest's office. Oh, I shudder. I hope you've said bye to your mother. Away, we fly away.
High Priest's office, you say? Spear, grenade. Some cheese. Oh, is there like fire behind this dialogue box? Oh, Jesus Christ, everyone's gonna die.
My life is ebbing away. I'd prefer to drive my sorrows with ale.
Now begins the way healing works in this game.
Sweet relief. Sweet relief.
At least everyone has a heal now. Once per combat. Alright, I'm just gonna save and hope I don't get into any battles or anything like that. Oh god. Just make it rain constantly.
What to the skin!
This song sounds a lot like Diablo.
A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
Oh, that's kind of nice. The controller's been vibrating this whole time, but it stopped when we went through the portal. Bubble or whatever. Wonderful Sarong. Unlock skill Tornado. Huh, no kidding. Ferocious Blackbill Polearm of Terror, which might actually finally be an upgrade from LLI once she gets a level up here. Healing Potion, Old Letter. Something within me, within Akara. Okay, I think this is from Leandra, the conduit. Oh no, it's not. It's the Z-Mage guy. Zalandra? The guy that was rescued. Almost killed by Counselor Jake. I read this one already. Okay. Mysterious Heart of the Temple. Oh, cool. There's a Pepe Sylvia wall.
Scepter of Command. What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with Death Knights.
We actually already read
Perhaps
about the
there's a way
Scepter of
to handle
Command somewhere
them.
else.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
Marvelous Fire Staff. Row of books. Summon Armored Undead Decapitator skill book. Seems like a very specific thing. Read letters, Leandra. Holding your little pet has been a pure pleasure. Dr. Thelerin Hashnator. From Brachus Rex. Your Holiness. Helen. This all makes sense. This one's from Ikara. Serving news about a dangerous cult. Led by some other madman called the Conduit. Don't know that that's you.
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Leandra's spell, that seems important. Ooh, another legendary rapier. Is also a level higher. Go ahead and throw that to Wolgraf. Legendary Sarong. That's a first. I'm gonna equip that on me. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. Flat upgrade and the plus intelligence. And it's blue. It's my favorite blue. Look at that. God is real. Leandra's lab notes. Inebrium stores located within Luculla Mines. Vision full operations. Imp has proven useful to the development of prototype. Key is blood. I think we've read about this elsewhere, but I guess this is where we're finally going to get the spell that lets us deactivate them. Yeah, I already have her blood. That's from a separate mission.
With this fortune.
Beautiful. Should be able to
Leandra
fight
won't
them
stand
now.
a chance. This could all be over sooner than we thought.
So I'm pretty sure I have the vial of her blood, but oh my god, I don't know whose inventory it's in, where it's listed, right? And what the item looks like. Wait, I think that's it right there. Oh, thank god. Combine with a spell that I just got. Death Knight Bane's Skillbook. Clever. Plus 4 AP. Remove Death Knight immunity within a radius of 15 meters. I guess I'll use it on me. Cool. I wonder if they have any good drops. You gotta like look for an item's icon to dig it up.
Hunter.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a key item wallet or something. Like if shit's important in any way and the game ever expects you to use the item, I don't think it should be included with all the other garbage, you know? Alright, well that's exciting. Got all the different pieces in different places.
On the mend. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
My flesh melts before my eyes.
I feel better already.
Way to rub it in, dude. My flesh melts before my eyes.
Rainfall!
Well, I'm having a good day.
To drown my sorrows with ale. A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. Away, away.
Goes to the entrance.
You want to fly? Away, away, we fly.
One more level up. I gotta be close, right? Like halfway there.
A hurried choice is never wisest.
Living on a prayer. There's no more falling. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Can you not?
Gods weep upon the earth.
So being wet increases our chance to resist burning, it seems like.
Hey, my friends.
up! Show your strength!
We're about at time. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within, the sun above. Where will you go? What will you see?
Well, the rat told me the gold within was a lie, so let's go there.
The gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled.
Well, why would you offer it?
The gold within cannot be reached.
You're the worst.
Prepare to bask beneath the sun. For your freedom you have won. I'll send you now. Hold fast your party. Goodbye, and blessed be Astarte.
Escape. Alright, that's probably a good stopping point. Let me give some notes to my future self. Future Marstead, you just got the Death Knight Bane spell, so you're going to want to go back into the mines and kill all the Death Knights in there to get whatever their drops are. You also probably want to review equipment for everyone. Top everybody off when you get a chance. Whenever you get a Starstone, make sure you return to the end of time because there's going to be new events there. I think you left your teleport pyramid on the floor in the mines somewhere after the second waypoint chasm one, so see if you can track that down and figure it out. Once you get level 15, almost everyone can learn new skills and almost everyone has new gear to equip, so keep an eye out for your next level up, and good luck. Thanks folks, let y'all know what's coming up here.